I'm gonna quick that. The reason I saw it earlier so I can, you know, have it on the record I'm alive, and also so I can eat my food real quick while I'm doing the waiting for the 5-minute period, whatever. I like to have 5-minute buffer window at the beginning, and then that way YouTube doesn't do something stupid. Anyway, I'm gonna eat my food real quick and then straight. Anyway, I'm a little paranoid right now. I'm a little schizo. Just a little with relations to my banking card information stuff. Because I kind of noticed that like payments I did on one day didn't go to post for like 6 days later, and it wasn't like weird stuff. Like, I paid with my card to get food at a restaurant, and it didn't go to post until like 2 or 3 days after I had already paid for it. Which means for a simple in-restaurant payment, which you'd think would come out immediately, didn't. Which is very concerning, and I don't like it. It took my auto payments, but it didn't take anything else. So like my real bank account is like $160 less than what like is reflected, or 170 roughly, 160, 170 roughly. Less than what is actually showing on the app and in the bank. It's like I actually went into the bank and they were like, what? And I was like, what do you mean what? Because it's not on their end either. And what's even funnier is I have this email confirms that we received the payment you recently scheduled. This one-time payment will be posted onto your account within 48 business hours of the payment's effective date. I paid a bill. And it says that it has taken out the money from my bank account. It has not taken the money out of my bank account. I am very confused. Hi, Johnny. Hi, me. It's me. So, I'm a little confused. Are you angry at the Monopoly? The problem here is that this isn't angering the Monopoly. This is gaming the Monopoly. Because, like, if it's not taking the money out of my bank account, but accepting that I have given them money and that they have taken the money out of my bank account, then whose money is it coming out of, and why do they have my bank information? Why is their account now my bank information? Which means I have what? Infinite money? Like, how is this working? Like, why is... There's no way this is because of the government shutdown. There's no way, because that would make no sense. That would make no lick of sense. Like, that would make no at all lick of sense. Hi, desirable thighs. Do you want thighs that are desirable? Yeah, what are the plans? Eating my rice. Try not to have a panic attack. Hope that it goes through. And then continue to make purchases so that I may obtain Gold City. If you're talking about game, I think the only things I have left is the refight with Tutu. A couple of the specialty quest thingies to get stuff, and fighting the 3/4 doohickeys. Why are you playing so relatable? Because I am relatable. I'm not, but we can pretend. Okay. Just give me another minute while I finish my... Are you also gonna hunt for the missing mask shards and memory lockets? Depends. Doesn't matter how far I get. Oh. And how obsessive I am at staring at my bank account. Did my bank just do... Okay, so... Piece of shit! Okay, so... On my bank account... It has now taken out the money I spent on Steam... For a Gold City attempt. Failed, by the way. It's taken that money out just now. However, I don't know if that's Steam doing it or if my bank did this and just has set that money to the side, or what. Like, they just pretty much marked my account of having had that money taken out. Because, and also another problem with this is that it's different from what is normally shown for money being taken out from Steam. My guess is that it's from purchase. Okay. No, no, that's... Why? Okay, I went through. Maybe, I guess. That one did, but that was from yesterday, and it's just now going in. I'm blaming the federal government. This is the federal government's fault. Well, you telling me what? The FBI has me on lockdown, and they're the ones, they're like, alright, this jelly person, they posted a lot of dank memes recently. Let's have them on our radar. Let's have them on our radar. So FBI, say the thing. The shooter was on our radar. Yay! Oh. I'd be surprised. Well, I'm so confused. Why did it just now come in? That makes me think my, because I paid a bill today for like $90. It makes me think that that's going to go into pending. Like, it seems as if its items are going into pending, but not reflecting that they're in pending. Like, it's weird. It's acting as if items are in pending or in payment, but not going through until like a couple days later. Cause the thing I paid for yesterday, that said I paid for it yesterday, is saying the money's been taken out today. Like almost 24 hours later. And that's disconcerting. But I'm glad it took the money out, because at least I know I don't have an infinite money glitch. Llama! Okay. I'm almost done with my food, by the way. Just one more minute. There's one more minute. I'm eating my food. Anyway, how's everyone's day been? Probably enough. My day's been pretty good. I drank last night. Imagine all the gambling you could do. Don't test me. I would have so badly. If like it didn't pop in for like several more days, I would have 100% probably done something silly. And by silly, I mean nothing, because I'm not stupid. This is the problem with this stuff. It's like, if that had happened, I would knowingly have known that that had to have been the case. And then if I had overdone a bunch and then they went, why is this person not giving us money? Waiting for the ban in Battle Cats to change tomorrow. Oh! Speaking of a casino though. Ooh, that is true. Truth nuke. You know what? That makes me curious. If you were to take out money that wasn't supposed to be yours in the first place, went and bet it on something, and won, would you only need to get back the money you owed? Or would they force you to give back all the money? Because, like, if it was me, like, I would just let them keep the money they got out of it, as long as they returned what they had taken. Because if they had lost the money from the bet, then they'd still have to give back that money. You know? Like, that's me. Like, if it was my laws, that would be the case. Essentially. Like, since you lost the money, you still have to get the money back. But if you made money, you need to at least give them back the money. Is someone else's, it goes to them? Nah, that's dumb though. I don't like that. Especially if it's like an accident. That's another thing. If it was like an accident, then it shouldn't be that case, especially so. Like in this case, if my bank information somehow got to someone else's account, I withdrew money thinking it was my money, or if I knew it wasn't working and then took out money knowing it wasn't going to be for my account and then went and did that, like, that should still be my money from the bet as long as I won it. Now, if I lost it, yeah, no, duh, I should be forced to give back the money I took. But I shouldn't also have to then give you back that money. Someone's money and win by accident. Oh, I was thinking more of horse racing, mind you. I wasn't thinking of casinos. I was thinking of horse bets. I mean, the IRS will still take, yeah, but that's taxes. So they would take they would take the taxes on the winnings that you made anyway. So pretty much the difference between what you made and what you had to give to the IRS against what you had put in the first place, because that was what was someone else's, is what I'm saying. And then once again, if you end up having to give back more money to them because how much you actually won based on what the IRS takes, then, you know, like, my take is, as long as you return the thing, like, if I took someone's car, went racing with it, won money off of my racing, and then had to return the car, as long as the car gets returned, and then payments were paid for any damages caused by the racing, i.e. gas payments, maybe a little bit extra for wear and tear, based on how much you raced. I would assume probably like new tires. Then you should be able to keep the rest of the money. Yeah, but see, I'm saying that they shouldn't be allowed to do that. What I'm saying is that, like, the government should just pretty much go, sorry, you cannot sue this person for taking your money because they gave you back, but they have to give you back that money. If they don't give you back that money, then you can force them to give you back that money, but you don't get any extra money that they did. Like, what I'm saying is whatever you betted on or whatever allowed you to make more money through the usage of things that you didn't were supposed to get, that excess money shouldn't go back to the whoever you got it from, and it shouldn't go to the person you made the bet with, which I'm almost certain that's actually how that works. I'm almost certain that's actually how it works. Or at least how it used to work, mind you. I'm almost certain that's how it used to work. Because I remember so many stories of people who went to jail for, like, doing a thing, like, say, taking money and then depositing it in their bank account, and then they got out of jail and they still had that money. Like, their bank account still had that money. Like, like when a business does a fraudulent thing, and then they have to pay a fine or give that money back, they got to keep some of that, or someone had to go to prison for it, they still got to keep the money, or whatever. A great example of this is like with that drug company that did the coof vaccine. They got fined like $15 million for I forget what it was, like poisoning people or something stupid because of something they made wasn't properly something or another. I don't remember, but it caused damages, so they had to pay a $15 million fine. However, the amount of money they got off of it was like $2.5 billion. And they got to keep that $2.5 billion. And that goes all the way down to, like, that's something that, like, the common person happens to as well. Not to that extreme, obviously, but that is something that happens. Or can happen. Always remember, everything that the rich do, the poor can also do. It's just not as effective because of the quantity that you're working with. You know? Like, one reason why wealthy people can just always have expendable income, it's like, how much actual money do you think Elon Musk has? How much money do you think Elon Musk has? Probably like $10, $15, somewhere in that ballpark. However, at least $2, yeah, roughly. However, what he does, and was what a lot of wealthier people do, is they'll go to the bank and take money out as debt. And then they'll spend that money on what they want. And then when the bank comes to collect, they take out more debt from, say, somewhere else to pay it off. And then they'll do that again. And then they'll do that again. And then they'll do that again. And then they'll just, whatever they make from the business, they'll just dump into it sooner or later to pretty much even it all out. Or they'll take a bunch of money from everywhere and then consolidate it all into one place. And then pay off all of those other people with that one place. So they'll take like $100 debt from here, $100 debt from there, $100 debt from there. And then this other place they'll take $300 debt from, pay off those other three. And then they'll do it again with that person. They'll take $200 here, $200 there, $200 there. And then they'll consolidate it all again. And then they'll consolidate it all again. I'd be proud of the whole base. Low-key real as long as they win. Yeah, as long as they win, as long as they win and give me my money back, I could care less. Like, if I lost $200 in my bank account, and then someone came to me after the fact and was like, hey, I took your money, and then I went and gambled a bunch of it, and made a bunch of money. I wanted to pay you back. I'd be like, the most I'd be like, can I have a little bit of that money? And they said no, I'd be like, come on, man. And then I'd stop caring. Yeah. But yeah, that's how, another great example of this is that, like, big payments, that if you stop and go, why is it this amount? Just ask for an itemized statement. You'd be surprised how often businesses will just slap on or just go, that much. And screw you over. This is very common in the medical field. Like, if you go in to get a surgery done and you get put under, and they use maybe, I don't know, one shot of super knockout juice, and then you go to pay and it's like quadruple the amount you expected, just ask for an itemized statement. And then they'll be in the back going, because they wanted to charge you for like 16 shots. But because you asked for an itemized statement, they'll go, actually, yeah, it was only one shot. If you don't ask questions, they'll just round to the stuff. They'll just go, we used about that much. And the price is about that much. And a lot of people are kind of too stupid to stop and ask questions. They'll just complain and then want it free. Now, mind you, this doesn't always work to decrease your bill, and maybe sometimes it may even increase your bill. Another example of this is, like, you never consented to having a specific thing be used on you, and if you get an itemized statement that shows that they used something on you that you did not ask for, or they charged you for something you did not ask for, nor agreed to, then they have to not charge you for that. Like, if you get told, hey, we need to do this surgery, we'll be using this, this, and this, and then you sign the paper with a witness that says, yes, I'm agreeing to this, and then when you get the IMI statement, if they still charge legal action. Yeah, exactly. Take it to small claims. 9 times out of 10, they'll just abandon that because it's not worth it. Or get a lawyer to work on, it's not pro bono, it's the other one. Another big problem with this is that no one actually reads what they're signing for. Or what they're agreeing to pay for. Now, if you go to the ER and they tell you, hey, we'll be doing this to you, you have to make a statement of, we had to do this, this is the reason why we used this. You know? Like, it's kind of funny. People are just... I hate people a lot. A great example of this is the whole heckin', like... You know what? I'm gonna ask, how does everyone feel about the cost of video games right now? Because I'm curious. Because I know how I feel. I know my answer. The certain company had a document where at the end it said that if you read this and tell the person they give you $1,000, it was some like it was a what was it called? It was an experiment. It was an experiment to see how many people actually read legal documents. And it wasn't at the end. It was like in the middle. It was people going in to get something, and they were to sign a paper. A big legal document. And in the middle of it says, if you read this sentence out loud, you will be given X amount of money. And no one said it out loud. No one read the entire legal document. They read like the first paragraph and the last paragraph, and if they even read it at all, and that was it. 3 terms and conditions from Instagram. Doesn't surprise me. What's funny? You know what's funny? Almost 99% of those terms and conditions don't hold up in court. Every single time anyone actually actively tries to fight them, it gets settled out of court. Happens all the time. Great example of this. Same thing with like YouTube and Twitch. Whenever someone gets banned and then they threaten legal action, you know what happens? They get unbanned or it gets settled out of court. So no legal precedent gets to be set. That's the reason why if someone actually wanted to change these things, they should actually go all out on it. But no one, and like, even like, especially with the people who can. Like, there was that one VTuber that got banned by Twitch, and then said they were taking legal action against Twitch, and then within a day, Twitch unbanned them. Forget who it was. And I'm seeing them, and they were like, alright, we're not gonna sue anymore. And I'm like, girl. Now, mind you, a court would probably throw out the case because they got what they would have wanted already. So, a judge that is an old person that doesn't want to have to set precedent or sit through a bunch of legal arguments would just go, oh, you already got what you wanted, I'm throwing this out. And there's sadly a lot of judges like that, which is why you need to find a judge that you know would have a high likelihood of going through with it to set a precedent. Especially if you make the argument that because you were banned, For illegitimate reasons, you lost income from expected days of work. Which, if you bought that angle, then more likely judges would still see the case in a means of having to have Twitch pay you out money for lost wages. Especially if you are someone who makes elongated plans for streaming. But this is actually a good idea if you are like an actual streamer, for every week to make a full week streaming plan. Because if you were to get banned and you were to take it to court and then they unban you and you still wanted to take it to court to make, you'd have pretty much going, well, I got banned for these 2 days and I was supposed to work these 2 days. So I made no money on these 2 days that I had scheduled and shown that I was going to work. So I want money based on the missing days I was missing, based on my past record of revenue from streaming per day. And say you made, like, per stream, like, I don't know, $500, say, like, one of the big streamers, like, $500 per stream. That's $1,000 I lost because I got banned for illegitimate reasons. I'm taking this to court. I want my money. That's what I do. If I made money, which I don't. But yeah, like, okay, like, so many people are just so stupid, and I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, I'm so annoyed by the current VTuber drama thing. I'm so annoyed by the heckin' Nintendo being Nintendo, and also people complaining about the price of games. Like, I'm annoyed by so much, and I want to argue and complain about it, but I know no one listens to me, and then I get proven right, and then people will still not listen to me. And when they do listen to me, it's the one time where I'm horribly wrong, and I don't know why that is. Like, when I am very obviously right, no one wants to listen to me. But when I'm very obviously wrong, everyone wants to listen to me. That, like, almost immediately you can prove I'm wrong on. By just, like, and I stop and go, oh, yeah, I was wrong. Whoopsies. Everyone wants to listen to me. That happens at work all the time. No one wants to listen to me when I'm telling them things. And then I go, and I get proven right, and I'm like, oh my god. And the one time I'm like telling them something, it's like, it's completely wrong. Then they'll, like, drop everything and listen to me for once about whatever I'm telling them. And it's like, dude, why? Why are you listening to me now? I literally said the thing and then turned around and realized I was wrong. And then immediately had to turn back around and go, oh, I was wrong. And then you're still like, nah, confirmation bias? Or whatever. You mean the fact that people realize that I'm correct and then believe me even when I'm wrong for that instance, and then when I get proven wrong, they go back to not believing me? Is that what you're saying? Because I have like 3 instances where I'm 100% correct, but they don't believe me. And so the next instance, they believe me wholeheartedly without even questioning. But then that instance, I'm wrong. So they stop believing me at all. So then I go back to being right the next 3 times. And then they stop, then after that, they stop believing me again. Which case, then I'm wrong again. Which then they stop believing me. And no one cares, but the moment you say something cringe, everyone has their recording turned on. Yeah, pretty much. Except it is with factual informations or things that should be very, very easily understood and going, why is everyone acting like this? It's like with the Cinders thing. On day 1, I read all the Google Docies and I was like, Cinders, the worst thing Cinders did was be an idiot. And let her boyfriend be more of her public like coordination than he should have been for her brand. Especially since they're not married. Now, if they were married, I'd get it, but they're not married. So it's like, why? And that was like the worst thing. Oh yeah. Also, treating VTubing as like a business. That was the worst thing she did. She herself did. And it was very obvious that everyone else in relationships was either lying by omissions, fabricating evidence, or stretching evidence to say it was something that it wasn't. And you, like, that was just all the stuff from, or it was like stuff that didn't matter, or stuff that should have just been talked out in private. That was nothing anyway. And you could see all that from all of the other people's Google Docies. Like the 5 other people that made Google Docies about her. That was all from them. That wasn't even from her. That was all from them. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, why is anyone listening to these people? Like, it takes like 5 seconds to read this and then come to the conclusion that these people are stupid. Like, everyone in relation to this is stupid. No one should be falling for this, but everyone is. And then it turns out, with evidence, oh, I was right. People in general are stupid. No, VTubers that, it's really annoying because there's 2 different types of VTubers, but none of them want to interact with the appropriate category. There's VTubers for business and VTubers for hobbies. VTubers for hobbies treat the entire thing like a mean girl club. Well, kinda. They act as if everyone is their buddy and everyone's their friend and everyone's their chum until they do something they don't like and then they try and kill them. VTubers for business treat it like it's a business because they're trying to make money. And if you have someone who acts like they're doing it as a hobby or because it's fun, but also trying to have it be a business, you know what that's called? That's called mean girl. And you know what mean girls do? Business fraud. That's what they do. This is with streaming in general anyway. It's like if you are a streamer and your streaming category is Ihor slut on Twitch that bounces your titties around and makes goo-goo noises during the 6 o'clock to 8 o'clock time period. All other streamers that are e-girl sluts who bounce their titties around on camera and makes goo goo gaga noises, all of the ones are your competition. They are your business rivals. And if you can do something that is legal to do to get an upper hand against those business competitors, then as a business person, that is the right thing to do. However, if you're doing it for a hobby, or you view it as a hobby or as a let's all be friends, no bad mojo, then you're going to see that and you're going to call them Hitler. Which, if you want that, then you shouldn't even care what that person's doing in the first place. Because you shouldn't be making much money anyway. But if you're making a bunch of money doing this, and yet you're still trying to pretend that it's a hobby, then you're going to become a mean girl who gets upsetty spaghetti when someone else streams something at the same time as you and you lose viewers because of it. because that's revenue. And you're going to be a mean girl about it instead of a normal human being and that goes, oh, yeah, that's unfortunate for me. I wonder how I'm going to get the viewers back. How am I going to reel in the money? You know, that's how a normal business person would operate, would think about it. Like, what can I do? Should I change up my style? Should I change up my time? Because obviously they are doing something. What are they doing that I'm not doing? You know? Like this, like there's so many ways you can fix those issues that don't devolve into Google Dockies, character assassinations, and business espionage. And the worst part about all of it is that in the environment where we're in, you're better off if you think someone doesn't like you. You are better off ruining their life than waiting for them to ruin your life. Because when you come back with evidence to show that, no, I didn't do anything wrong, or the things that I did were not as bad as they made it out to seem, your life is still ruined and their life won't be affected at all, more than likely. Maybe a little bit, but they're probably just going to not care and ignore you. And their fans are just going to ignore that information and not care anyway. And the people who abandon you are probably not going to care anyway in the first place because they already abandoned you and they're not going to take the time to correct themselves or care. Which is annoying because that's what idiots do. And which is stupid because people who are autistic are just actively more stupid on average and fall for things way easier than people who are not autistic. I am heavily autistic, and yet how in the world do I have the tism that means that I have the actual tism to break myself out of the mainframe, out of the mainframe or whatever, and yet everyone else who has the tism and who is normal don't, apparently. Like what? Like statistically speaking, if you are on the spectrum, the farther into the spectrum you are, the more likely you are to fall for propaganda, advertising, and like fake information and a bunch of other stuff. And yet, how am I avoiding that stuff for the most part? Like what? How? What did I do? I'm stupid. What? What, is like 90% of Zoomers and millennials autistic? Like what? And they're like so ridiculously heavy on it that it's like makes them impossible to understand anything? Like what? Like the second the Annalise Google Docky dropped, everyone should have looked at her and said, are you stupid? And then her entire career should have been buried under the dirt. I didn't even know she was in Brazil. I didn't even know she was Brazilian. She doesn't care. She's Brazilian. The amount of money she was making makes her the wealthiest person in Brazil right now. She doesn't care. Some do. Well, Slimy, statistically speaking, I believe it's 76% roughly. It's like 68 to 76%. Roughly. I don't remember. It's somewhere in that range. That if you're on the spectrum, you are that much more likely to fall for that stuff than the average person. So of all autism people, 1 in 4 of them are going to fall for stupid. And very few of them won't. And apparently I'm one of the few of them, I guess, which I don't know how. What? What? Sometimes it's stuff that it's like, oh, that's fake information. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care if it's fake information. It's funny, and I'm going to use it to make fun of you. But, like, that's very rarely a case. Because normally the things that I see are like, truth nukes. And it's like, bruh. The problem with that, Slimy, is that a lot of things that are supposed to be research aren't actually research. A great example of this, everyone knows that the U.S. gun statistics includes police shootings, self-inflicted gun injuries, and accidents, right? Like, everyone knows that, right? So whenever someone brings up, oh yeah, the U.S. has the most gun deaths, with the implication that those are all criminal deaths, like, that's just not true. And even more so, if you were to break it down by demographic, the majority demographic of the U.S. is like one of the lowest in just, even if you include those, is one of the lowest in gun deaths. Like, everywhere. The only places that are lower are like Japan, you know, and places like that. The Nordic countries. But that's also because they, you know, ban people from coming in. And the countries that aren't are the ones that are actually going on the rise in those regards. And other crime statistics. Like another aspect is like, people say that and then they treat it as if it's the whole US. But the problem with that is that, like, what is it, 60% of like all those crime statistics take place within like 3-4 cities. It's like Memphis, Chicago, New York, and one city in California. If you were to take out those 4 cities in a country of how many people we have with an expected amount of crime that would be expected from a country of our size, like, we would drop down to like below like almost everyone. Even including crime from the high crime statistical groups and every other high crime region. If you just took those out, we'd like at the bottom. It's like a lot of it is in specific areas. It's very obvious where they are at. I think one of them is was it Pittsburgh or whatever? That's a big one, but I don't think that's one of the, I think that's one of the largest now. I think that's taken over New York. Like, New York's still up there. People complain about Japan not recording all of it, as if it would make that much of a difference. Oh yeah, that's a case. It's like, they go, oh yeah, that's in relation to sexual crimes. Oh yeah, Japan doesn't actually report or record all the sexual crimes. Japan has actually like 10 times the amount of sexual crimes because no one reports it. And it's like, if no one reports it, then we can't include it. Because that, like, you're just assuming that that's 100% the truth. That's another big problem. It's like, reports and convictions, or reports and arrests, are 2 completely different things. Because you can have a lot of reports of thing happen, but if no one gets arrested, and no one gets tried, and no one gets fined or put in jail for it, then that thing didn't happen, or that thing doesn't exist. Statistically speaking. I think now I'm important. Exactly. Hell, even things going to trial are important. That's another important thing. Going to trial. You know? There's so many, like, people go, oh yeah, the U.S. has so many, crimes, like, so many sexual crimes, and it's like, well, how do you know we have so many? Like, it's like, oh yeah, because Joe Blow down the road said that something happened to them, and that was it. Did they arrest whoever did it? No. Well, did they say who did it? Yeah. And what happened? Oh, they lied. You know? Another problem with this is that, like, a lot of stuff can just be prevented or, like, understood if you just use your brain for more than 5 seconds. It's like gamers freaking out over Nintendo's pricing for their games. And like the answer to the pricing of their games is literally don't buy the games. It's a commodity. It's not a necessity. You don't need to buy every Nintendo game at the price they are. If you don't like the price, don't buy it. But I want it, then buy it. But I don't want to pay for it, then don't pay for it. Which means don't buy it. But I'm a gamer, I have to buy it, then buy it. But the price though, then don't buy it. I'm gonna buy it, but I'm not gonna like it. Why are all these games more expensive now? And I'm like, because the cost of dev time is going up on the larger AAA games, which in all honesty, they should have gone up a long time ago on average for higher end games like that. But that's another story for another time. But if it's a price you don't like, then why did you buy it in the first place? Because I wanted to play it, then you bought it then. But I'm mad about it. You know? It's like an ordinary gamer person was like, I am so mad about the price of Nintendo games and Nintendo consoles. I'm not buying a Nintendo console. And it, like, makes a video on that. And then like 2 days later comes out with a video going, so I bought the new Nintendo Switch and all their games, and here's my review of it. What? De Novo gets cracked like within a day or two. Let's be fair. Like, my biggest issue with stuff like that, it's like, it's not a necessity, but people act as if it's a necessity, and they get mad when the not necessity's price rises after they had bought the thing in the first place. Or the way they act with the price increase is that they have to own it, as if they are being forced by the universe itself to buy the game. Like, I don't want to buy a Switch because I don't want to support Nintendo with the Pokemon stuff going on. However, there is a couple games that are coming out that are exclusive to the Switch that I really want to play. And so I'm kind of off and on whether or not I want to actually break down and buy the Switch just for those few games. And then maybe, like, after I played them a bunch, maybe sell it to get some money back. And others, because people keep buying them even for the bigger price. Exactly. If the price was actually at a point that people did not want to pay for it, people would not be buying them. Simple as. Simple economics. Price goes up. People are still willing to pay for it. Enough people are still willing to pay for it. Then and that is a fair market price. If the video game is $80 and a majority of people are still okay with paying for $80 for that game, then that is the price that is agreed upon. That is its market value. That is an okay market value for that game. If it drops too much, as in not enough, too many people stop buying the games at that price, then the only right thing to do would be to lower the price to reach that market median. This is basic market 101. This is basic pricing 101. Supply and demand. This is basic supply and demand tracking. There is a certain amount of supply, the supply being infinite. Realistically, it's infinite because online gaming. So the supply is completely ignorable because there is no supply. It is infinite. There's no limit to the amount of supply there is. That's infinite. However, the demand and the price for that demand fluctuates. So if the demand for the game is high enough that enough people are willing to buy it for a certain price, then that game being set at that price is justified in its existence. The opposite is true. If you were to go so low that a bagajillion people were to buy it and you were to still make a profit off of it, then it's completely fair to do that. Like, I think SilkSong was completely fair for being $20 for that reason. They had a mathematical reasoning for having it at that price. They knew they would sell bagajillion copies of it anyway, no matter the price they put. But putting it lower means they got a gajillion more people. Like, they could have sold at $40 and just as many people would have probably still bought the game. However, pricing at $20 means that a lot more people might have wanted to buy it. You know? Realistically, from my experience with the game, SilkSong should have been like a $40 game. Between $35 and $40. Around that ballpark. Essentially, a DS game. Like, this is what this feels like. This feels like a Metroidvania DS game. That's where it should have been priced. Realistically, if I was to have made SilkSong, I would have priced it about $40. That's what I would have done. Power World is definitely like a $50 to $60 game. It's a basic crafting game. It's similar to Minecraft, but has more stuff going for it. It has the benefit of actually having actual story elements that they're actually trying to build off of that story elements. 60 might be pushing it, probably closer to 50. I think Minecraft is selling for like $15, I think now, or $20. I think that's probably fair. Since there's no story, it's essentially just a open world crafting. There's nothing in it. So, other than just infinity game. So you're essentially just playing for the mechanisms, not for anything else. So $20 is fair, in my opinion. Now, if Minecraft had a legitimately real story, I would feel like $40 would be more fair and more accurate of a price. But because it's not an actual story in Minecraft, I think the $15 or $20 is actually a market fair price for what is in it. And I feel like that would probably be where the market would settle for a price of the game. If it was to go to market today. Like, if it was to go to market today, that would probably be the best price to set it at to make your returns. Another aspect of SilkSong's ability to make some price at $20 is they didn't have any advertisement. They didn't need to pay anything into advertisement. So their dev costs are so much cheaper. They also didn't need to go into venture capitalist funds. They had funds to exist because of the first game. So they didn't even need to worry about funds either. Hell, they could have made the game free and they still would have made money off of it. Anyway, I'm done eating. Time to play the game. An hour into my stream, and I am now going to play the game. Alright. Hold on, let me, Yes. No way. I know, right? Me playing a video game? Not believable. Kind of want to walk into the fight with, What? Gilded one. What remained of the citadel has been torn apart by the black threads. Still you keep to your duty. Food even warm after you eat it for an hour? I like cold food. While voices still find the great chambers, sacred task of the Sentinels continues to defend, to protect. Goodbye, friend. I didn't want to come in here anyway. Wow. I love how there is no enemies in that room anyway, and yet... Oh, that's awkward. There you go. What? You, might and mourner, fell fated, chosen, left it till last. Relent, submit, the fatal blow was struck, fair Falloon wails its end. We woe, but loyal, befallen few remained. Let us join here at last and show our fires fierce. Together to share our kingdom's fame, feel it scorch our shells, and know its suffering, its sorrow. Tormented Trobio! Whoa! Brother in Christ! Whoa! Brother in Christ! Oh, brother in Christ! Okay, my brother in Christ! Ow! Dude, Dude, my brother in Christ! The problem wasn't that they were blending into the background. That wasn't the problem. I could see what was happening. I just didn't like it. So I need to change my weapon. I just didn't like what I was looking at. I saw what I was looking at. I just didn't like it. Yeah, I didn't mean to keep it on that. I'm gonna pretend I'm not here. You gonna talk again? Stupid bug! Bug! Oh, you have a hitbox on that! Oh, that's unfair. Okay. That wasn't fair. Stop! What the hell is that? What the hell was that bull? That was dumb. Whoa, buddy! Dude! Calm down! I said calm down! No! Oh, I barely dodged that one. That was unfortunate. There's no way it's gonna hit me. Where am I? That didn't happen. Die, I want it. Fine. I wanted to be funny. Gonna. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I fell for that. Let's whoa! Whoa! What? Oh, come on! I'm on phase 2! Oh! I wanted to listen to his nail dialogue. So I realized he probably has something funny he says for his nail dialogue. So I ate like 6 hits because I was curious to know what he... I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. So I ended up eating a bunch of hits because of that. Like a dummy. Dun. I know you're mad at me, dude. I'm sorry. Wait! Oh! Hey, you, oh, come on, dude. Ah, come on, dude. Ah! Wow, that wasn't fair. I noticed that at the last second. Go away. Dyson! Go away! Died. Oh, well, that was... That was my own fault. Really? You don't want to listen to my funny music? Fine. Oh, that still hit me. Fair. Oh, you know what? Fair. Oh, I realized he stopped there. Torbjorn! That was silly. That, bro! Okay. drama. So be it, impudent louse. Deny our kingdom's agony. Refuse to touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path. Stalk and strike and fight, but know your foe is fate herself, and she has risen raging. Twin theatrical tools of a vainglorious bug. When binding them, it's a searing blast that damages surrounding enemies. Depressed thespian consumed by the melancholy of a collapsing world. This one chose to embrace the doom. To come, I shall not share such easy... I gotta go. Alright, bye-bye. I'm sorry, did I not kill him the last time? Were you telling me I didn't kill him the last time? And this time I didn't kill him either? He just went, oh, you didn't. Obviously I didn't. I very obviously did not kill him. Wanna know why I know I did not kill him? He did not use any void attacks. Yeah, no. I thought he actually died the first time I fought, and I thought the refight was going to be him voided out. No, he just went emo. That's it. I knocked him out, and he went, oh, oh. Alright, bye-bye. And then the world ends, and then he becomes an emo. He becomes goth. He becomes a goth's theater kid. Like, bro, really? I remember correctly, isn't there, Danged are we, the lingered few bound still to suffer. Cursed thrice by Falum, to wait, to watch, to cry our anguish. No more, we say, no more. We cry, we all have wailed and wept. Fair Falum's fall has come at last. Its end we now accept. Oh, where? I actually do not care to be told this information as long as I don't get told who the boss is or what the boss is. You can tell me where, because unless it's a thing that I will be shown, like, oh, it's a story mission thing that will pop up if you suck 20 penises and then goosh everywhere. Like, I'm not gonna find that out, no matter how hard I try. Sands of Kodak. Where? Is it behind a secret wall I do not see? I'm assuming it's somewhere where there's a wall that has opened up. I'm pretty certain that one there is from here. needed the skill. The super jump. I don't remember anywhere that needed that. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, thank you for reminding me. I sent DM. Interesting. Well, first things. Oh god, is this really the closest one? No, that one is. Okay, I see where it is. I'm trying to mentally remember everywhere that had a shining light in the sky. I'm pretty sure there was one in Virginia, like right over here somewhere, for the super jump. I know there was that one there. I know there is one here, which I think is how you get to that. I don't. Yeah, there was one super jump there, which I don't think is a thing, but I could probably check it still, just to double check it. I don't think there was any super jumps here, though. I know there's that super jump there. What? I'm sorry, but that was pretty funny. I'm sorry, but that was pretty funny. I literally... Okay. That's fine. Make that mistake a lot as well. Wait, what mistake? Wait, what mistake that... Wait, what was my mistake? I'm stupid. I forgot what my mistake was. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's down. Okay. Okay, this feels like a big room that I kind of want to actually sit down and save for. They should have reactivated that. That would have been a great Act 3 thing. They reactivate that bench. But just not tell you. What? Oh, this is story related. This place actually mattered? What? Yeah? Yeah, this is a place, alright. You need that silk that badly? So this is where you're at. Rude. Yes. Was that really necessary? Yeah, stop that. Was it necessary for me to get that? No? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna... I'm sorry, wait, that... Yeah, same lady. Shut up. You mean down? Oh god, I forgot about those things. I feel a little mean just dropping down and just... Yeah, I can go back. Where am I? I knew it! I knew that was a thing. I knew that was a thing. I have to know, if you don't buy the things from this guy during the first act or second act, you just don't get access to those anymore? That would be really dumb if that was the case. hate you. Bonk. What? What? Oh, what a shot! Discovered again so easily, like a hapless little I haven't seen you in 42 hours! And blast steps? Oh, I bet you that's the case. Going to make a spot of tracking me. I'll have to redouble my efforts. Ah, you observing them too, Hunter? The red shells are painful here, stalking these vast grassy plains, and the last of its bony beasts. Compared to the caves below, this lush growth feels even greater.
Ooh, Keka?
That's fine.
Young one, I heard you here you reached the ant's heart domain. There may be discoveries worth making, but a single mistake will see your shell.
Go on now.
Was I supposed to meet you, like, somewhere in Farfields? Oh, well, this is... Ah! Yeah, it was highly unfortunate. Could have saved it. Okay, well, up is obviously the way to the Ant Queen. The hell are you? The hell are you? You know what? You didn't even have to say that. I just saw what the hell this guy was doing, and I could just assume. It's the other one that increases speed. They get disabled. Oh, okay. Forget that then. You're alive? Hi, a nimble upon it appears. At last. What do you mean you're alive?
Tamiya.
I thought you'd be dead. It's the Sprint Master! From the first game! If you're seeking challenges, sir, you should choose a location less far afield. There's rare chance I or any bug would come upon this distant cavern. True, though once discovered, could there be a more perfect spot, this giant bony body? I don't believe it. Here, freely, we can test our speed on our sleek shells. Here we may race. That is literally the Sprint Master. That is literally the Sprint Master's icon, or charm. Oh, magnificent, may our mighty contest of shells commence. But if I don't know, Nimblebog, if ever you run off course or desire a quick convene, simply play what music you're able, and my companion shall whisk you back to our starting line. Now the chat calls us. Oh, it's 3 races! Ah! Oh gosh, I'm screwing up! I'm screwing up! I'm screwing up! I'm screwing up! So this is defeat, can it be? Whoo, I shall so pass! Wonder if I loom a bug whose pace could match my own. Though I set a simple course, you have proven its match and more. Take this small reward, nimble bug.
Sabia! Oh, Pinocero! Teraname!
Okay. I swear to God, if I get... I don't even know what the final reward would be. Oh no! Oh, well, that sucks. That sucked. That sucked. That sucked. I accidentally used my jump on accident. And it ate it. Oh, that sucks. What? I can... Dynamic. Thank you. Was it a course? Did I lose focus, or that's simply the bug I have waited so long for? Don't worry, I tried really hard. Really? Be short. Alright. I doubt I'm gonna get good, but you know what? Might as well try. I can catch up. I can catch up. I can catch up. I can catch up. That same thing happened before. I don't want to give you the satisfaction. I don't want to give you the satisfaction. I don't want to give you the satisfaction. I didn't want to give you the satisfaction. I see where I was screwing up there. I need to hit off of one of those balls to regain my jump on that top one. That was my mistake. Oh, well, that sucked. What if I just beat up your bug? What if I just beat up your bug? Nimble bug! No! I stabbed you in the shin. That's what truly happened. I stabbed you 47 times in the shin. Oh, pogoing? That is true, however, I'd like... Oh, I'm so mad. I didn't have a second. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, I am so mad. I am so mad. I didn't have another thread to fire. Oh, that makes me so mad. Oh my god, that makes me so furious. Oh, that makes me so furious. Oh, that makes me so sad. So mad. Why did it eat all of my inputs? It ate all of my inputs. That ate all of my inputs. I hit the downswing, that, and that all at the same time. And it ate all of my inputs except for the float. Like, I realized I didn't pogo, so I went to try and swing. Oh! Okay. Eye down. That Cheerful Festival of Fuluma, wonders of wonders. Fulfill my wish, seen my pace, matched and beaten. My limit's broken wide. No, don't worry. I cheesed it a lot.
Oh, no sos here.
But wait, before you depart, your excellent skills will kind of quickly find reward. The shining shard of ancient mask is yours. Really? That's it.
Oh, Fayoma. Oh, Fayoma.
I have a feeling I can return to this. Probably if I walk out of the room and walk back in, he'll probably have a new one.
Ah, Famia.
No? Really? Don't have a new one. Huh. Fair enough. But I did it, whether or not I really wanted to or not. All that for a mask shard, though, really. All of that for a mask shard and just a shard. Don't think. Funnily enough, this upgraded version I think is actually kind of weaker than the Ow! Like, that actually was exhausting. Alright, notice self. That dude was a big boy. Oh, thanks. Cool. Don't know why I'd want to open that. I guess that one is closer, maybe. Up I go. Okay, maybe I did want to come up. Oh, well, actually, I did want to come up. That didn't happen. Straight down. Okay, apparently it's not straight down. It's like slightly to a draw to the right. What? Oh, come on, dude. Well, that was easy. Who knows? But I did that though. So now I have to go all the way back. Now I have to go all the way back. Am I going to assume? So I'm going to assume I'm going to dream fight everything. What's up the ceiling? Ah! I'm assuming these are just going to be like the dream fights, right? I play the funny. I find a corpse. I play the funny music, and then I get a dream fight. Okay. Hell beast, bringing ruin, we had sensed it. You riding harsh our final fate. If power you come seeking, mine is fated, mortal time taken.
Cadestre.
Great one, I come not to see you as you are. I would have you recall what you were before the pale monarch. When once your heart beat bright and brave, that beating heart I would take. Though no, my intent is worthy.
No, finished.
I seek it only to save these lands, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of threat and void. Except it is a soon-to-be corpse instead of a corpse. Mine once was power, wild and proud. Interesting. Oh, it's kind of lame. I wanted to be in a cool arena, not a threat arena. Oh, it is right here. Wait. For these hunters bold. For the mother. Huh. Totally worth it. I saw you in a trailer. I saw you in a trailer. Garama! Ow. You, Okay, Giga Chads. Okay, Giga Chads. Queen and Carmelita. Ow. Okay. That does 3 damage. That did 3 damage. At the prime, yeah. So, I'm assuming this is the queen ant, but before she became the queen. Right? That's my assumption from this, right? Wait, I want to see what elite former hunter acting as the final line of defense before their mother. I mean, I'm missing 2 more ants. What do you mean I'm probably missing 1 ant. And what do you mean I'm missing 1 ant? And this assumption means there is maybe more. I'm not sure why they have a requirement of 4 guards. Yeah, that's weird. Oh! Ow! Ow! Oh! Oh! Ow! 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 That was sick. Yeah, I kind of realized that because she has a jumpy. There's a jumpy. She has a jumpy. Wait, Slimy, is it no other guards anywhere else? Is this the only place where these guards are? If that's the case, who am I missing here? Who is between the last claw and the scarg? Is this supposed to be... Oh yeah, I was doing better. Dude. Die. Okay. This skill once saw them chosen. I can plainly see why. Only for they would have lived and trained only for this duty. I actually don't mind having you look it up or like... Oh, I was expecting to jump. Oh, I was expecting... Die! Ow! Oh, that's him. Oh! Stop! Ow! I landed on it. It's an optional boss from the wishboard. Okay, I probably had to kill her first. I actually like his fight. I like this fight a lot. I like this fight a lot. This is a fun fight. Question. Wait. Question. Is that the guy from the, is this the guy from the zone that's not in the game, but it's like the from in the trailer? Is this the boss from the zone that's in the trailer but isn't in the game? The, yes? Okay. That's what I thought. The last whatever? Wait, what zone? The coal zone. So I know the coal zone is not in game. Well, yeah, but it's only from when you go into his mind, right? Oh, I dashed into that. Wow, that was a... Oh, I jumped too high. Oh, I wasn't expecting the second one. Because you hadn't started. God! Dawn, everything. Whoa. Yeah, no, he's actually dead. That was crusty. That was pretty crusty. I got by everything there. Okay. What's funny is that is actually also taking one silk from me every time I go in. So sooner or later, it'd probably be best to go back out. Oh, I'm tail wet. Bro. Okay. Oh! Ay, caramba. No! Now I'm gonna... Die, caramba. No! I had to clank and it scared me. Smash past smash. That scared me. I had to clink and it scared me, so I paused for a second. I was like, huh? Scared me a little. Wait, is my dying actually feeling that, but not taking stuff? Caramba! Ah! Okay. I did it! Ah! Worth it. Oh, I jumped into that. Oh. Are you serious? Are you serious? Remember the tools? I'm not bothering with the tool right now. I will hit maybe once. I need to switch to a different tool, honestly. I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm thinking of when I go back to recharge my, silk. I'm probably gonna switch it out for something else. Because ever since it got the upgrade, it goes too far. That's the problem with the upgrade. It goes farther now, so it ends up being hard to actually hit. Because, like, it's at full screen length for it to hit multiple times. That was the good thing about it. It does more damage now per hit, but it's harder to get the full ticks on it, you know? Alright. Yeah, good! Oh! I wanted to do... Oh, Oh! Oh, wow. Oh, you know what? I forgot to attack! I just remembered something. You know what I forgot was an attack? I forgot a button, that's an attack. I forgot a button. I forgot a button. There's a button I can press. Yeah, there's a button I can press. A button that launches me forward slightly and gives me minor invulnerability if I hit. Okay, no, there's a button that you hit something and gives you very minor invulnerability if it hits. I forgot that was a thing. I forgot that was a thing. Get him out! That was dumb. That was dumb. Wow. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh. I jumped into it. I jumped into it. Someone with the gun. Yeah. I just don't really feel like there's any other ones I'd want to use. Because the second I start feeling like I use my forefathers in the Choir of Alts, if I say I try and use any other ones, I feel like I just end up getting my butt hit. The only thing I'd want to switch is maybe my passive item to being either the Flea Brew or the healer or the blue thing. I think might be what I'll switch it to. You know, I ain't gonna lie. All right. Oh. Ow. Whoa. Oh, I didn't expect you to dash forward. Alright, I'm gonna go get a thing. Hand nails, ruin rage don't leave you that open. You help with the gauntlet. Silk spear leaves you open. Cross stitch requires her to hit you. Sharp dart is sharp dart, yeah. Like, I feel like this is the best one because if you can get if you have enough for a heal, you can literally just hit her really, really hard at the start of it. So I'm fine with keeping this. But I'm gonna switch this out for Plasmium. Specifically, what can you counter again? What do you mean, what can I count again? Can I counter again? Because I don't think I ever said anything about that.
Kadastama.
I feel like this is the best one to use. Essentially, pump myself right before the boss fight starts. As in, of whichever moves. The spin? The spin would probably be the best one to counter. Where she spins at you, but you kind of have to be prepared for it more. Get him out! Oh, well, I'm glad I had that. Oh, wow. That was not what I meant to do. Oh, well, glad I had it. Darn it! Okay, that was actually working really well. I don't trust myself now, do I? Okay. Well, it depends. It depends upon the attack and my range. Because the biggest problem isn't getting hit by the attack, it's getting hit by their physical body. Which can still happen. back into it. That was one button. Are you serious? She backed up so fast. Oh, that was so close. Oh, I hate that so much. I felt that. I felt that in my... Oh, I felt that. Oh. Oh, I felt that. Oh. She backed up so fast, and I moved straight into the little thing, because I was expecting to hit her. So when she backed up so fast, I was like, bruh. That's all the button I made it hit. One button. I hit every button. Die. What? She backed up. Oh gosh. Oh! Ah, you know what? I was expecting to spin. Spin? I'm knocking away the flying blades. It's because I suck at that. It's not innate in my mind to do that. I know you can do that, but it's not innate in my mind. That's the problem. I see it and my mind instantly goes, I need to dodge it, not I need to swing at it. Cause there's a higher likelihood of me screwing up the swing and eating it than it is for me to just physically move out of its way. Especially when moving out of its way can include me getting closer. Is it start? I mean, I could do that. That'd be pretty funny. Kuraman! Oh, I was expecting that. Dude, can you stop with that one attack? Oh wow, expecting it to. That was not the button I meant to press. Oh, what? Bruh. Oh, dude, I jumped. I hit the jump button. I literally hit the jump button. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Oh, I'm so mad. I hit the jump button. It didn't come out because I think I hit it too quickly while I was still on the injury frames. I had that. that's one reason why I don't. I should have swung down. What? Oh, that. Yeah! Yeah! GG! How we hunted, how we sang, my children, I saw you glorious. Defeat Scar Singer Carmeletta. The hunter's heart, it beats steady and strong. Song Queen of the Scar and their most talented warrior, this graceful ruler once possessed skill to rival my own. At her youthful peak, her voice united all Scar in her service. I'm going to assume that door will open later. Nothing? Okay. Whew. Oh yeah, there's the far field's done. Well, while I'm here, I might as well do, I might as well go to Verdania. You got distracted by battle cats. Raw summons. Bald missive on tattered black rag. Really? That's how you get access to that? That's how you get that? Hmm. And this is where you get that to do a refight with him? Yeah, I know. That's the optional fight with the king with the leader of the Greymore guys. I know him. I saw a picture of him. Stupid. Technically, I did under a technicality. Under a technicality. I mean, I'm going up there anyway. That was an accident. That was an accident. You're still here.
Nesvir.
Oh. Well, I kind of want to set this bench over here rather than the bench way over there. Yes, I just ate 90% of those. Really?
Notelia.
Hironare.
Maruka. Eranu. Shaku.
What?
Notelia.
The myth we made by grace by blade, all bowed before we Princess Green.
Polera.
Wait, this is how I access the rest of Virginia? Okay. Now I have a question. Do I lose access to Virginia that... Oh my god, I'm so mad. Okay, please tell me it's... Oh, I'm gonna kill a man. What? Oh, that's stupid. So, what'd that do? Finally fast winged warrior is able to launch a bunch of baloney. Okay. Now my problem is I don't have anything to kill the bugs with, so how do I leave this place? Okay. You die! Oh, based. Say no more, king. Oh, wait. Guy had that. Okay. Whoa! What do you mean? That was fair. What do you mean? What do you mean? I forgot what I mean. Because the Green Prince not gonna ask questions.
Notteria.
Regina Fora.
I guess not.
Aruka. Veranu. Shaku.
Guess he's not gonna ask questions, huh? Wait, hold on. Does this mean you don't release the Green Prince in Act 2? You get locked out of this entire zone? I did it! I got him. Well, I'd like to get that. Oh god, this also means I don't have a map for this either. I am shocked that's working. Though generally passive, their sharp masks can cause injury if carelessly blundered into. Bruh. Lily saying skill issue. Really? Bruh. Three more. Well, that was a failure of the game design. Bruh. Need one more. There we go. So light they can rest atop still water, surface, and elegant bug. Big bug. Not button I meant to press. That was the button I meant to press. That's on the bottom of the press. Really? So, I have no idea what I just zapped. I zapped something. I don't think I know what it was. Darn it, I wanted to kill it. Wait, hold on. I could probably kill it by electrocution. Killed it! Predatory plant with a powerful jaw! Shaped to resemble a lily pad. Here the trail of the stag touched pale. We hunted her, felled her, as none before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine right. Wait, were the two of them hunted and killed a... I'll pretend I don't see that. I'm gonna pretend I don't see that because it feels like the second I actually finish this zone, I'm not gonna be able to come back. Telsag does not boot you out, but I'm glad to know. But I am glad to know, bye-bye. Fair enough.
Rames.
Wait, this isn't a boss? Really? Die, seriously. Really, I hit the roof. Bomb button. Ow. I'm gonna go sit back down on my bench so I can actually see the rest of my map. Okay. Rude. Kind of weird the water turns into spikes. You're right on that one. I mean, I guess you could argue that like the ground became spiky.
Mito.
Mi offende?
Baru.
Ba-do-da-dee-do-da. Kind of weird that this is an entire zone. Yeetigus. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Okay. Dude, please. Wait. Got an attack I can do. Wow, that works. I'm shocked that worked. Like, all things considered, I'm legitimately shocked that worked. Ow. Oh, wait. I can't go all the way up. Not mine, I meant to press, but that's fine. Whatever. Do I... Okay, fine. I'll go ahead and go and do that now. Another fine bug lost forever from these... Oh. What if I just... rob them. Ow. Okay. Okay, you need all the glowy. Well, yeah, but I don't know where all the glowy things are. You think I know where all the glowy things are? No. I don't. I toasted them both. Bonk. Thank you. What? My big head got hit. Big head got hit. Oh, I thought you were gonna do that. Well, that was easy. Triad of Adenia, fully capable of to fight despite its young age. Always alert for potential danger, even deep in their own territory. Got it? I guess that's quicker. I got that guy now. Yeah, that's... Okay. May I be a little annoyed if I never fight any more than now? Ow! Talking to him is good? Well, I'd rather wait and go kill the fake bug. Okay. Are you serious? You will know when you get to his arena. Oh boy, I'm glad knowing things. After mimicking a match so close with its land, the Clover Caves must have sustained through generations uncounting. Wow, you really dived, huh? Really? Oh, well. Whatever. Okay. Well, you're back here again. I did. Are you serious? Wasn't expecting that. Stop it! Fabled first clover stag of Verdania's wilds commands the grass and leaves to aid its attack. Myth made real in memory, the creature seemed completely at one with the floor around it. Did it ever truly exist as I have seen it? I don't like that. Sounds about right. Really, bro? Oh, well, that sucks. I wanted to talk to him, actually. Well, that feels like a boss arena. Well, this feels like a boss arena. Dude. Stop it. Cool. That wasn't the right way. That was where he was before, right? I'm not crazy, right? These walls at Land's Edge and the shrine atop our furtive escape, our brief retreat from rule. So many moments spent simple, joyful, really. Is this the boss arena? What? About the enemy or about this area? So wait, okay, serious question. Is the boss inside of that room inside that big room I went into? I'm assuming the boss is in there. Yes? Okay. When 3 fonts weep, our sacred shrine shall rise. Um. Lift your voice. Know your grace. You don't remember doing this? Fair, honestly. Kind of funny, but fair.
Mar Assa.
Alrighty. Have I already killed all I need? Yes. Where are there more of you? Well, I might as well see. And this is a boss, right? Oh, hello, dude. Question, if I walk into that room, that's the boss fight, right? It's not down, right? That is the boss fight, which means I can go this way, right? Two children born entwined apart, two children marked to rule. They danced, they sang, who played the beyond, but none forgot their birth. For lovers born unbeat exact shall be forever cursed. They were twins. Alright, let's
Shakuli.
again to see this land abandoned, betrayed, and a throne I could not sit alone.
Juanita.
You immortal bugs, caught beneath the bean pale. Devotion or destruction, they are the only fates my kind allow.
Yanara.
Feel guilt at your absence, sir, but know the end was inexorable. The outcome said whether you remained or not.
Mar Assa.
Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion. You who dare trespass this sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us. Verdania's rulers together in our finest form. The Clover Dancers. Whoa! Oh, I thought I killed him for a second. I had a heart attack.
That's fine.
Oh, I almost had a heart attack. That's fine. That's not fine. So I have to kill 5 more bugs and 7 more pin draggers. And they only spawn in there. That's a little annoying. All things considered. In the shadow. And the weeds and the juice. And the juice. I'd like to know there was a lot more video game than I thought there'd be video game for. Oh man, I love that. I'm sorry, that was pretty funny. Ow. That... Okay, it did reach. Yeah, I should probably thought that one through, shouldn't I? Like, some in the background, you'd think they'd respawn. You know what? I might as well check and see if they respawn. They do. Well, at least I know these guys will be easily respawned. How many more do I need to kill that? 2? I might as well just leave and then come back in. And it'd be quicker to do that. Bonk. When they do not hinder my path, I find their simple motions rather pleasant. Oh, that's cute. Now I only have one problem. I had access to the, I had access to going up. Just loves fluffies, I mean based. But, okay. So, I just have to leave it and come back. One more time. What am I doing? Did he just Slav squat right next to me like, yo? Bazooka! Same dude. Same dude, bazooka. Yep, and then that's the only one left. And I don't think I'm missing anything. To the left. I'd be mildly annoyed. Oh wow, that lasted way longer than I thought it would. These are children to be proud of. Alrighty. All I have left now is gonna ignore him. I'm shocked I could. Oh, whoopsies. Tabalo! Oh my gosh. I Fame. So well, I'm glad I hit that. Oh, that wasn't fair. To dance in love and end together. So, he's still alive, right? He's still alive, right? Dual princes of old Verdania, beloved by their subjects for their grace and for the ballet of death they delivered upon outsiders. One to love another so similar to themselves. Is that selfless or vain? He was an incest? That was gay incest? They were into gay incest? Team Cherry is based? Court of cause! So, what'd I do to you guys? here. Hey, summon more of your buddies, dude. That's not what I wanted. Come on, summon more buddies. Come on, some more buddies. Yes, I'm using this to cheese it. Ah, darn it. Oh, this is convenient. You attacked their home and helped the man set up a scarecrow. I mean, yeah, I kind of deserve it, but you know what? Shut up, though. Alright, now I can find him for realsies. Oh, this is such a cool fight. Ah! Court of Cause! Ah, ah, ah. Alright. They seek to say the only chance at survival. Alas, any words would fall useless. I have only my blade to offer response. The imminent end. I understand the desperation, but my death will not prevent the coming fall. But I shall not allow them to stall me long. I must work fast to fix my grand mistake. The Crawfather! Oh! Oh! Well then. Funny enough, this is more convenient and it's very close, but however, I don't get my refills because there's no seat here. I don't get my refills of my go-go juice. It's a little unfortunate, all things considering. of claws. Okay. Court of Claw? Claw, father! What? What? Woo! Sorry, Clawfather. Sorry, guys. Sorry. The Claw Memento. Iron emblem of the Court of Claws, absolving the bearer of all crimes past and future. All that for a memento? Huh? Claw bell? Nest fashioned from an old bell. Once set up, young claws will occasionally roost within, filling the bell with shell, shards, and rosary. Oh! Well, that's convenient. I know that's the case. I have to know. Such a gamer, I am a gamer. I was told that some of the regular dudes will spawn up here. Go, rat! What's up there? It was one of these places. Here. He was up here, maybe? Oh, that was funny. That scared the crap out of me. I'm pretty sure that's a regular one. I'm pretty sure that's a regular one. I forgot I'd end up over here. Yeah, okay, so that's where the regular ones are. That's kind of stupid that they're only right there, so that's where they spawn. So if you're like me and didn't actually complete all of it, when it was significantly easier. How you doing? Oh, crikey. Yep. Oh. Now I'm just gonna leave that there. I'm gonna leave that there. I will mark this with that to remember that I need to come back here. Alright, so... Oh, and then it marks as unavailable because... Okay. God, I really hope I didn't miss a secret wall in there. That'd be kind of embarrassing. Hmm. So... Technically can do that again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. I really hope this is a thing. I really hope this is a thing. So I'll be Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's gonna be fun. Oh, boy. realize that now. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, I'm so angry. Oh, I'm so angry. I never thought I'd end up using one of those. My problem is I hate going this way. That's really not the button I wanted to press. I'm really hating this. I press down and then I do that, but it's registering the... It's not registering the one I wanted to hit. Oh, dude. Dude! Say that guy that makes Silky is if you want to make more. Oh, I have to save him? Again? Awesome. That is so cute, dude. I doubt this is something, but there's no way they would do this, right? We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over camp collapse to the black thread plight. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned, up towers spinning near the surgeon spurned. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie, fell heart of Foss who soars on high. Past cradle's pea-glass test of fitness, that the age may pass this room its witness.
Has been?
The herald visits this land too. He is here now, then great change on it, or at savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing else. I do not. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might. Had to be Songclave? Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. Oh, God. That would have to be in the slab. Alright, so that has to be in the slab. This one would probably be in Songclave. Oh, Cradle? Why the hell would it be in the Cradle? That's what I thought originally, but I was like, why would it be in the Cradle? That makes no sense. Over camp collapsed to the black thread plight. The only camp that collapsed is Bone Marrow, so it's this up here probably. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. either there or there. I'd assume. Let's mark it here. I know it's somewhere over there. Up tower spinning near the surgeon spurned. I don't remember who would be the surgeon. That's a chef. Who'd be the surgeon? No. Towers is Greymore, yeah. Oh! They're a surgeon. Fell hard at Foss, who soars on high. Well, that's obviously there. Past Cradle's Peak. Last test of oh. I'm so mad. I have to go all the way back up to the surface. That the age may pass the shroom its witness. Oh, I have to go all the way up. So I'm assuming I have to do this in order. The only places that the first one would either be High Halls or Songclave. Those are the only two places it could be. In Moss. Oh, yeah. That chick. That's not Chapel. I wouldn't call that a chapel, though, but I can check it if the Songclave doesn't have it. Wait. Oh my god. No, I know where it is. There. 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 Go up to there. Go up to there. And then up. It's the minimalist path. You have to pass the towers. Once you get here, you have to go up. So then you go left to pass the towers. You go up. You have to go through past the slab. Up there, and then all the way up there. All this for a mushroom ending. Yep. Yep, pretty much. Okay, let's go home. Let's go to home, and then I'm going to bed.
Little Slim.
here's that extra boss. Who all am I missing? Let's go from the top. So that extra boss there. I'm assuming this is two guys from, her. These are all enemies from, the secret zone. The Conch Man zone. That, I don't know what this is supposed to be. And then I assume that's the final boss. SilkSong area? Oh, well, huh. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out where that is. Anyway, let's go to Bone Bottom and, see if he's in the church. Cross weapons seem of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. To travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight. To Harold, it seems rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land, unless perhaps you followed me here. A path that meets itself is an ill portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me. Well, I knew you had to play the needle in. Yeah, I'd assume at the very least. I knew it! Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful. The meaning behind your musing is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? He's always within grasp. Oh, excuse me. No, I don't think he wants to. So the next location is the boss fight arena in Farfields. Or it could be where you fight Lace. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, it's,
Karama! Karama! Karama!
that button.
Karama!
Okay, maybe it's not here. Maybe it is in, the lace boss fight. Ow. Oh yeah, I know. It's where you cling your, things together. Not really. What? Interesting. Wait, is this the... Ow! I'd like to know I accidentally... I'd like to know where it is, the very least. I know it's over here somewhere. Maybe not. Oh. Oh. Good, the outcast. Well, that was easy. Thought I did. His tracks and huge yet stealthy scar. His tracks and traps. It should have been obvious from the start this old hunter sought to draw me in, but what reason drove him to test himself so brutally? Can't I expect I shall never know. The hunt. Pale prey. Come to me. The last. Pale prey. Oh. Oh, that's okay, that's pretty cool. One last F you, that's funny. Okay, with that, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm exhausted. I'm sleepy. Good night, everybody. I'm going to die. I'm gonna go lay down and explode. I'm just gonna goosh everywhere. I'm gonna go. Just gonna. Poop. Alright. Bye bye.